Everybody, welcome to the new stream, and by the new stream I just mean that I'm streaming again, but it's not one of the streams I did before because it's a stream. New stream. Technically, but also not. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. If not, that's tragic. It's a Monday, so it's not completely far-fetched for that to be a possibility. But that aside, I hope everybody's doing well. Ooh, sorry, that might have been loud. I hit my knuckle against my desk after stretching. Here's to carve a pumpkin. There it is. Anyway, yeah, the reason it's called Mindscape Monday, Mindscape Minecraft Monday, I think, is because it has a lot of M's at the start. Or it has a lot of M alliteration, which is fun. The first M would probably change over time, but the reason it's currently specifically called Mindscape is because I'm gonna try to just get somewhere with thinking and stuff in this stream. Just not be so lost as I tend to be when streaming, especially these days. I feel like things have sort of gone bad lately in those regards. Well, that won't fit the bow. That won't fit the bow either. Ooh, where did I put the soul sand? Oh, it's down there in my hotbar. How many do I have? 39, not bad. And I have another bow to throw away. Need a new axe, got a pickaxe, and sword sorted. Shears. Well, we have a guest. First one of the day. Oh no. That's not right. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. So let's try that out then. Aha! Perfect. Not the best harvest. But at least we got one extra out of it. I've been playing so much Fallout 3 lately that I'm now getting those controls mixed up in here. So then I press the button to take out the Pip-Boy when I want to go to my inventory. Speaking of which, I should also work on my problem of being too shy or nervous or something to talk about what I'm doing in just any given moment, because I have the problem, it's been a thing for a while and I always am bothered by it, but I have this problem where whenever I'm streaming, I need to talk about things, of course, right? But I end up with this problem where I'm like, would this be a good time to talk about? Is it too random? And I should work on not having that concern, because it's kind of my job to keep talking. I say job, I don't get paid for this, but you get what I mean. did it again. Pip-Boy button. Yeah, so on the topic of not talking about stuff, I should also just... I feel I should keep you informed about how my Fallout 3 adventures are going, since I won't be streaming that, but I am still playing it. So I mostly play it most of my game time these days, honestly. Haven't been playing much of anything else in my free time, except for my usual dailies and the gacha and whatnot. There we go. So in Fallout 3, not long after where we ended that stream, I decided to restart the game, so I'm kind of glad I didn't continue it on stream, because either that would have been something I suffered with for hours, the problems with my main save I started on stream, or I would have just, yeah, I would have struggled either way, or I would have been upset about having to restart the day that I already started on stream. But basically, shortly after I ended stream, when I got back to the game, I think I didn't play for 2 days after the stream, but then when I got back to the game, I had this moment where I decided... Oh wait, I just went on with the quest as I was originally doing, and then I ran into a bit of a roadblock, a bit of a problem, a bit of a big oopsie-doopsie dilemma. That being, I chose poorly with all my stat level ups and stuff and didn't really know what I was doing and messed up my inventory space and all that, so I kept ending up with full storage being over encumbered or whatever, which is for obvious reasons very problematic, but it can be overcome if you do the right things, like for example what I failed to do, leveling up strength. With that aside, there were some other issues that I ran into there. So because of the lack of, am I saying? I was doing something. Let's get some food cooking. You know what? Let's grab some soul sand. It's here. And some sticks, logs. There are my logs. Yeah, so I used the buff out to compensate for the lack of carry weight. But I did not know you could overdose and have problems because of that. So I just kept using buff out, thinking that could solve my problem, but I would still... Oh, so I do need sticks. I still didn't stand a chance in combat, in the combat encounters I had after that, because I wasted so many resources and didn't have good carry weight and didn't have my stim pack use right and all that. I had a few problems. And then I decided that I do not want my campfire there. Oh. Why does it break my campfire when I do that? Is there a way to make it not break the entire campfire? Anyway, I was on the topic. Fallout, right. Nice. Hey buddy, get back here. I want to see what you got. Okay, fine. I'll come back to you tomorrow. So anyway, back to the subject matter at hand. Oh, it's not that time yet. I was playing Fallout, I did stuff happened, and now I'm sad. Except for that last part. Buff out, right, so I used buff out to compensate for the lack of carry weight and such, only to find out that you can get addicted. And where I was last saved, I was one buff out away from being addicted, so I quickly ran into a problem there and decided, you know what, I think I'm just gonna start over. And so I did. Only to run into a problem while I was still in the vault second time around. One which I didn't think about at all at the time. Hello Maxo, how are you doing today? But yeah, so I was in the vault again, doing that, the opening sequence. And during that I realized that I accidentally put in the wrong name. I have a test in about 30 minutes, let's go. Good luck with the test, Maxo. Wish you the best. Oh, one of them grew. I didn't even think about that until just now. It's been like this for a while. I was in the vault. Oh yeah, and I realized I had the wrong name by accident, which can be fixed because I forgot. When you leave the vault, it gives you the option to re-choose a name and stuff. And change your appearance and all that. So I could have solved it, but I didn't think about that. But I would have probably still restarted either way. Because another one grew. Another reason I restarted was because I realized something. Why did I restart? Oh, creeper, hello. Yeah, cherry blossom trees are nice. You just freed both my chickens. Speaking of chicken, do I have any cooked chicken? Doesn't look like it. I don't have cooked chicken, I have everything except chicken. Minecraft capitalism ain't building itself, that is true. I might as well just eat one of these. Okay, hello buddy. You and you, come this way. Get inside. Okay. So I realized... Oh yeah, and as I would have probably restarted anyway, regardless of whether I remembered the name thing or not. Because I also, as I was going through the vault, realized maybe I should use my baseball bat that I get at the start instead of the gun so that I can conserve ammo. So I tried that when I went through again after that. And guess what? It works. I saved basically all my ammo by just resorting to beating everyone up with a baseball bat. Also learned quite a few new things, which was interesting. For example, you can get, I think, 3 purified waters inside the vault, which is nice. Back in the Xbox 360 days, last true Minecraft version. It's been a really long time since I last played Minecraft console. Ah, I see. The last time I played a console one was when the Switch edition was still a separate thing. Maybe I should harvest these with my shears so that I can decorate stuff. Yeah, after starting with all baseball bat treatment, I've been playing most of Fallout with the baseball bat primarily as my weapon. So that's fun. Now Minecraft for me is anarchy and servers and modded. Ah, I see. I haven't really delved into modded Minecraft much. I should do that sometime. I am thinking of at some point doing some adventure maps and stuff, because those could be pretty fun, if done well. I'll just get rid of this tree. Oop. There goes the axe. Adventure maps, create mods, recraft. Don't know what recraft is. Feel free to inform your lost friend of what you speak. And in case it wasn't clear, your lost friend in question is me. The choices are unlimited. Yep, that seems pretty much accurate. This is the hardest mod pack made for pain and suffering. Ah, and you like your pain and suffering in games. Personally, I'm not much of a pain and suffering type. I can do things that are pain and suffering, but I mostly prefer to just have fun. And my idea of fun is not pain and suffering. That's why I played Tarkov, Daisy, and Rust. Yep, seems about right. Why am I harvesting it with shears? I'm gonna start replacing my torches with soul torches, because they look cooler, and I like blue fire. Not just the game, actual blue fire too, it looks nice. It's very aesthetically pleasing. If you disagree, you can fight me on that, but let me tell ya, that fight's gonna bring you nowhere. Sorry for not hanging out that much, but uni is calling. Good luck with uni. And good luck with that test especially. Bye Maxo. Hope you have a nice day. So where were we? Minecraft. No, not Minecraft. Oh. Close. Fallout. I've been beating everything up with a baseball bat. Why? Because it's fun. Fight me if you disagree. But I will beat you up with a baseball bat to prove to you how fun it is. What have I done since leaving the vault after that? Like, I found out there's... Oh yeah, another interesting thing I found out. When you leave the vault, before you go out into the world to suffer, you can find a bunch of signs and skeletons lying on the ground just outside the vault door. With a sign saying stuff like, let us in, and we're dying out here and stuff like that. Some of it a bit too vulgar for my personal taste, for what I'd say. Right, I just put the sticks in this one. The dirt goes here. No, where did the dirt go? Is the dirt here? No, where's my dirt? Here, okay. Where did all the good dirt go? I should not attack, I should not interact with a wooden house using a torch. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. And then we drop it. Oh no, that's a problem. I'm dead. There. That's not good. All I did was go to... That sun won't set fast enough. Guess I gotta go fetch it. And hope for the best. Chill. I mean you no harm unless you keep going on like that. Come at me, bro. You can do better than that. Come on, it's almost nighttime. You're free to roam outside the waters. Can this reflect into you? Or deflect? Are you okay? And he did not drop it. Wonderful. It's literally the only reason I wasted my time with him. Who and where? You and there. Why, of all things, did it have to be one of you? Move along. Can I keep myself thinking? Why did I just run? Can I keep myself thinking while doing things, I wonder? Stupid. You literally killed yourself. Don't stop swimming. Don't stop swimming. Wait, I don't want that. Throwing it out is literally the whole reason I came here to die in the first place. Is there anything else? I don't see anything else under the water. I'm hoping none of my items sink. That button. Is this everything I had with me? I don't know. Realize I do have another bit of that. Ah, man, I left this in here for so long. More coal wasted. Any other things to cook? Come on. There we go, finally. That took forever. So this one's on the edge of the village. So let's get some more leather and some more sticks so that we can make another one. Didn't need to do that. I really don't know how people focus on talking about things while playing a game. I kind of had a little bit of that in me for a while, but not much of it. Where are the sticks? Looks like I'm going blind too. There they are. Right, I want to craft one of those. Glow item frame. I don't need that, but that is pretty cool. I need to find glow squid though, which I ain't doing anytime soon. So this one's my house. This one's this, and this one's that. Let's get some soul sand, make our torches blue. Yeah, so it does still need coal as well. Why do I have this coal separate from this coal? Anyway, let's make ourselves some nice torches. I think they're more dim than the yellow ones, if I remember correctly. Not entirely sure, but still I like them aesthetically. And now I just need nether wood. Or something else that's not any form of wood to build my house out of. So that I can prevent the scenario in which my house burns down. Because that's not a fun scenario to have. I'm not the most brilliant person aesthetically, so don't ask me for aesthetic advice. I just like what I like. People disagree with me on how good it looks, and that's not necessarily my problem. Now that I have some redstone, I can start doing redstone stuff. I don't think I'm gonna yet, though. What have I done in Fallout so far? Keep getting so sidetracked so easily. So I left the vault, I went to Megaton. Out of curiosity, I saved before talking to the guy in the saloon who's like, hey, blow up the bomb. So that I can do the quest to blow up the bomb and then reload if it actually does something. I sort of thought that it was just gonna be a thing where it's like, you do the whole thing and go there and then, oh, nothing happened. But you actually do blow up the entire town if you do that, which surprised me. And it's kinda neat. I am now immune. Wait. I am now immune to accidentally looking an Enderman in the eyes. What I'm not immune to is my desire to fight them anyway. Chestplate. Block of gold. We got a lot of butter here. Probably been a while since I haven't really heard anyone call it butter in a very long time. Do people still call it butter nowadays, or is that a thing of the past? I'm not in the loop on a lot of things, you'll realize if you watch anything I do. Leggings I accidentally made. Do I even have any beets planted around here? I don't think I do. Maybe I should start a beet farm at some point. Are the days going by faster? Am I just processing information slowly today? Stay right there. I'm kidding. I need beef. Thank you. Huh. Well, there's another death bit I need to watch out for. Because that's gonna be devastating. Wrong button again. Pit boy, why do you do me like this? There we go. Now we're safe from either our own stupidity or just a freak accident. Did you lose your llamas again? My guy, what is wrong with your people? I swear not a single one of you can hold on to your llamas until you leave. So inconsiderate of your own traveling caravan companion thingies, I don't know. Egg. I'm gonna leave this so that all the crops pop up at the same time, and then I'm gonna harvest them. Except for the pumpkins, I'm gonna keep going at them as they pop up. Did I ever get those watermelons? It was watermelon seeds, wasn't it? Regardless, did I get them? Yeah, I believe I did. It should be there. Melon seeds. Man. I'm not much of a Nikocado avocado person, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you have seen the recent video. Not necessarily watched it, but seen it or seen someone talk about it. That is very surprising, what happened. I mean, for a long time I've been thinking I sort of hoped things go better for him. Like I said, I'm not really someone who invested any time into watching any of his stuff because that's just not my thing. But I did still at some point hear about some of the things going on and think, I hope things get better for him. And now to see the recent videos thing is just like, wait. This is sudden and surprising, but good on you. Not necessarily gonna start watching your stuff because, again, not my cup of tea. But cool. Good job. Out of dirties. Ah, classic. This music takes me back a bit. Speaking of music taking you back, One thing I can almost always remember, and something that always comes to mind when I'm like playing Minecraft, or when I hear Fallout Boy, not when I'm playing Minecraft, is years ago when my brother, my sister, and I used to all sit in my room and play Minecraft together, and then my brother play some Fallout Boy music on his phone while we play together, do things like fishing and just adventuring, building houses, all that. Kinda miss the old days sometimes. And things weren't necessarily simpler, but they definitely felt simpler. You didn't pay them as much mind as you do now. You could sort of just shut off and not worry about anything. These days, it's kind of hard to not think or worry about anything. I mean, even right now, I'm streaming. I don't think I've ever been not nervous at all while streaming. Okay, well, most people probably aren't not at all nervous, but I'm always very nervous when streaming. Even off stream, like I sort of have a general thing where I'm just nervous, I don't know, 90% of the time. That's probably an exaggeration, but still I'm constantly nervous. It doesn't necessarily seem that way, but that's probably just because it's such a natural thing for me at this point, that what some see as my nature is not my nature and just, or is my nature, and my nature is just a stress state. What do I do next? I grab that, yes. Where are my melon seeds? I don't know if I'm just misremembering things or what, but I really feel like it used to be a thing where these sorts of things, the pumpkins and melons and such, would always grow in the same direction. So I don't know if they just changed that or if it's never been like that and I've just thought that that's the way it is. Or maybe my mind confused the whole thing about the actual texture for this pointing in a direction. Whee! Part of me just felt in the mood for a little dip. Why did I press that one? So there's you. Nice. Now the question is, how do I get them off? Do I just tap them? Hope blue fire ain't too much for ya. How long does it even take? Does it just take a normal meat's worth? Oh, it pops off. Okay. Huh. Cool. So I don't need to worry about them getting burnt or anything. That's convenient. Now we're back to the music that slightly reminds me of Majora's, not Majora's Mask. Minish Cap. You do not belong there, you belong here. Fish. Now give me that last piece of steak. Oops. I should kill some more animals. That sounds very cruel out of context, and honestly, even in context, it's at least a little bit cruel. But it's what I'm gonna do, and it's what's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Iconoclasts again. Part of me just doesn't really feel it with the game, you know? Right, I wanted to make a little wooden sword. Did I do it? I did, okay. This is for animal hunting. So I don't take too long to kill them, but also don't waste my iron sword on just random wildlife. There they are. Little chicken. Some sheep. Ooh, the Minecraft movie trailer dropped recently. I gotta say, I feel very mixed about how it looks. I know the general reception is it looks so bad. Personally, I feel a little bit mixed about it. Hey, you can actually see the body beneath the wool you clip inside. Yeah, I feel a little bit mixed about it rather than just feeling good or bad. Because I sort of like the way the animals and such look. But at the same time, I feel the big problem there is just the fact that it straight up drops live action in there and it just feels like it doesn't belong. It looks too cartoony and animated to really match the live action footage that's paired with it. That's what I'd say is the problem there. But visually, I don't hate it. Like, if it was just its own animated thing, I'd probably be more open to watching it. But A, I'm very sure it's not gonna be good. Not even just because of how it looks. I've never had faith in the Minecraft movie. But, yeah, with how it looks, just adds a layer of, yeah, no. Not because the CG is bad, but because the CG and live action footage conflict with each other. At least my personal opinion. I don't know what the general consensus are. I think everyone's just like, yeah, I hate how this looks, just in general. No specifics about it, but for me it's specific. It's just about how it doesn't quite match, but I do like it. In terms of how the things look if they were separate from everything else. Also, it is kind of weird that Steve is just Jack Black, no changes whatsoever. I suddenly started sprinting unintentionally. Well, that's a baby zombie. Well, that's a problem. Problem solved. Problem 2.0 gone. Now then, let's cook some of that meat. Hey! I'm surprised you didn't try throwing that earlier. Do these guys just become neutral during the daytime now? Is that just a thing? I wish the trident drop rates were higher, because I want to be able to fix mine up a bit. They just... Oh, he did drop one. Okay, I just missed it. Felt like I saw it, but with how quickly it picked up, I thought... Probably imagined it. For a second there, I was thinking, okay, now we take the other one out and we fuse them, because as I said, I've been playing a lot of Fallout 3 lately. All of my free time gaming goes to that and my dailies in other games. Like, Fallout 3 is pretty fun. It's just not necessarily my sort of streaming content, especially not for a first playthrough. I feel you could get a lot more out of it if you got it down. Like, maybe a first stream, sure, but other than that, it's not that to me. I'll probably also, for the first time after probably over 1,000 hours of playing Skyrim, do my first story playthrough on stream at some point. But that's something for the more distant future when I finally get that GPU upgrade I need. I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but I recently found out that the power difference between my current GPU and the RTX 3070 that I'm going for is 3000%. As in the 3070 is 3000% stronger than my current GPU. I don't know if that said something about the power of the RTX 3070 or about how far behind my GPU is. This is so convenient, honestly. Just dump them on there, don't need to worry about coals or anything. I didn't play the game much since the campfires and such got added. So a lot of those sorts of features I didn't really delve into. It was like, okay, that's there, that's fine. I also have never even gotten anything started with the bees. It's like, I know the smoker probably has something to do with that, but I have no idea where to even get started with the bees. Scoping out the lands for wildlife. Wildlife not detected. Why does the wildlife not constantly spawn right in front of my face? But the bad mobs do. Like, look at how much I have to run to find just one thing. Not seeing any of them. Ah, there we go, finally. But then the bad mobs are just like, hello, I'm here. Wanna fight? I do. Silly little hostiles. Ruben, hello. Pettery pet, I will cook you later. Got 4 chickens to cook. Other stories do I have about things? More things about Fallout? Oh yeah, there was this one part in Fallout 3 where I was in a hospital. I like went to a hospital that's abandoned and stuff, and there are super mutants everywhere. And I was pretty close to dead. I had like 2 bars of my health left. And I thought, ooh, an egg popped out right in front of me, how neat. Yeah, I thought I'd just rest in the bed that's there, because that seems so much easier. But I couldn't just rest in the bed that was there, because there were enemies nearby, so I went out to search for them, see if I can kill them so I can rest. You know, kill them without losing that health. And then I found one up on a staircase, super mutant. And I'm like, okay, he's probably gonna just kill me if he gets to me right now. So I just run underneath the stairs so that I can catch him as he tries coming down the stairs and around the corner. And then just as I go under the stairs, he says, try hiding from this or something like that. And I just see a bright flash, hear an explosion sound, And then after a short moment of silence, his gun drops before my feet. And just as I'm thinking, did he just blow himself up? He suddenly lands at my feet as well, with one leg missing. At the time, I thought he just threw a grenade or something and managed to blow himself up, but then after a while of thinking about it, I realized there might have been a mine up there, and him saying try hiding from this might have just been a coincidence. Either way, that was just too ironically timed and funny. So I will remember that. I need to catch some fish to get me a cat. Do the cats and dogs fight in this game? Oh, I like you. You're pretty nice too. Do the cats and dogs fight in this game, I wonder? I don't have... Cat's probably gonna be despawned by the time I come back if I do leave. So I'll have to either hope he doesn't or find a different cat to be like, yes, you are mine. I'm taking you. I'm calling you Specs. And then I might need to put him in a different house than I have LeBrunts in, because if they fight, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to make sure I put LeBrunts on a leash before bringing... That one's in there though, just for the sake of it. I'm not gonna kill him because it makes it feel like he's an intentional farm animal around here. Maybe even the pride of these people. Where did I see more earlier? Like I saw it and took mental note of the fact that I saw it, but I didn't actually think about where. Man, that's a good amount of coal. I don't talk enough about things I do in my daily life on stream. Like, I know a lot of people tend to tell stories about things they did throughout their day, or things they like to do, things they find, things they watch. I never do any of that, and there's no particular reason, I just don't. Part of it is because I don't necessarily find a good place to talk about it, because I'm like, okay, I feel like it needs to at least be topical before I just start randomly rambling on about a thing. But I think that's, oh, that villager just did that thing again where he slides through the door sleeping. Wasn't it also one of the farmer ones last time? Yeah, I know generally with streaming that's not how people do the whole thing, and you're kind of supposed to just, I guess, keep yourself busy to do good at it. Especially when you don't have anyone in particular to talk to. Which reminds me, I should look into doing a collab with someone at some point. Because it's been so long and I have never done a collab on stream. I've always been off stream when collabing with people. Because it's either a game I can't run well, so I prefer to not put that stream on because the game's not even running at 30 frames per second, and the only reason I can play it is because I'm very used to low spec gaming. My previous laptop, I played a lot of games at 15 frames per second average. I think I even played DMC Devil May Cry at like 10 frames average. Played through the entire thing like that. So I'm very used to that, but it's not a pleasant viewing experience, you know? So I'd rather not play something that's not a good visual experience on stream. Oh, that's who was there. Hello. Could you hold still? Thank you. There we go. It's funny, in theory I have some friends I can collab with. But the question is how to reach out to them, what's a good time, and what game. Minecraft is definitely a candidate. Terraria as well. There is this one server I'm in where we establish stuff for gonna make a Terraria group who wants in, but there's been no talk of that since. It's sort of just there, some people have pressed the button to join in, but there's been no talk of it again. Where's... Oh, you were just shooting into the wall, okay. I was thinking, where's the other skeleton? Why does he keep missing me? There's the Enderman. This is a bad idea. Just because of how low my health already is and what my hunger is at. I should stop wearing this golden helmet. Catch me if you can. I'm protected by your weakness. You know the joke about people being allergic to water? Endermen actually are allergic to water. You didn't drop anything. I mean, you dropped... Hello? Is that just random ambiance, or is there a point to that sound? The Ender world is coming after you. The end, whatever. Now I want to play Dead Space all of a sudden, specifically Dead Space 2. It's a weird craving to suddenly have. I'm probably gonna stream Dead Space someday. Not just the remake, the original first, and then 2. And then I'm gonna play 3 for the first time. And then, when we're there, I'll do the remake as well. Because Dead Space is cool. Dead Space took what Resident Evil 4 did, and did it better. In my opinion, at least. It was a lot more refined and fun to play, to me personally. Plus, I like the vibe more. The whole basic American action movie zombie thing is just so meh to me. However, the whole space alien thing is kind of cool to me. Like what the necromorphs are. Like, sure, they're basically just space zombies, but it's kind of cool. Plus, you actually get to see them, at least in Dead Space 2, deform and stuff. I've mentioned this before, but I like it when someone actually goes in. It's interesting that you can see when it's midday from how the color of the sky. Yeah, I've mentioned it before. I like seeing things actually deform and mutate and all that into a different type of thing. Like in Batman Arkham Asylum, I think they actually went ahead and let you see the sequence of something bulking up on the Venom. I was just like, that's cool. I like seeing that sort of thing. I'm not too happy when someone just goes, oh look, it's happening, and then they switch camera perspective to just show the shadow changing. It's like, oh come on man, this could have been so cool to watch. I don't know, some people aren't too good on that. It bothers them, it makes them uncomfortable, all that sort of thing. That sort of stuff. But personally, I like seeing that sort of thing done. But that's probably in part due to how much I like going the extra mile visually and doing the extra attention to detail. Detail is something I really love. I don't necessarily show it in my work, but that's partially because I'm lazy and partially because I'm not skilled enough. And in case it was unclear, my work in question means 3D models and the occasional art that I've done. I haven't drawn anything in a long time. Oops. Kinda want to draw something again. Well, my health is almost full, so I'm going in after him. Did you die? Not die, despawn. Oh, there you are. Come on, this is not good. Yes, I got him. I don't think he actually dropped anything, but I did get him. And that's what's important. Like, sure, I lost my XP, but it's not like I'm gonna be enchanting anytime soon. Do you need XP to not recraft, fix stuff? I can't remember. Repair, that's the word I was looking for. Speaking of which, I should make an anvil. When did my inventory get so full? Also, I should stop wearing that so that it doesn't break, because the only reason I have it is for the nether. Ooh, this. And then we make 3 iron blocks. That's just one, there we go. And then we make an anvil. Because if I remember correctly, it's 3 iron blocks and 4, yep. Now we have an anvil. How do I use the anvil without, or how do I break the anvil without damaging it? Because I remember it can be damaged. I don't remember if it's from use or if it had something to do with how you break it also. What was the next step? Right, repair. I just want to see XP. Yes, no? Yep, it does. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna need it for that, even if I don't need it for the other thing. Let's put some stuff away again. Wool. Sugarcane is here. White wool as well. Cobblestone is not. Do I even have cobblestone in any chests? Feathers, eggs. Dirt, yep. Arrow, leather, stick, gunpowder, that's one. I think that's everything that goes in there. Anything that goes in here? Cobblestone. Stick. So what else was in this one? which I have seemingly gotten rid of. Let's throw these in there to just get ourselves a stronger one. Nice. I'm not sure about this, but right after I fix that, I remember that there might be an exploit you can use to craft or enchant something. I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was at least a time when, if I remember correctly, if you rename it, it only costs one enchantment regardless of one level, regardless of what you're doing with it. Don't know if that's still a thing, and don't know if I'm misremembering what it was or how it worked, but I remember there was a thing like that where if you change the name, it costs less. Also don't know if that's still a thing, because of course, a lot of things that were once a thing got patched over time. Like floating sand. I mean, sure, floating sand and gravel still happens, but now it only happens naturally as far as I'm aware. You can no longer manually give yourself floating sand, unless there's a new method for it. Yeah, that was always fun for traps, just have a bunch of floating sand, and then as soon as someone places a block on it, or you break one or whatever, all of it just falls in, and then you trap someone. Making traps of those sorts of things was always fun. I don't really have any friends to trap, so there's not much of a point in it, and even if I did, well, I have friends that I can play this with theoretically, but I'm probably not gonna trap them if I do. Who knows, maybe I can trap them so that at some point they'll get me back and we can have fun with that. Could also be fun to let them try to get me back. And then fail at it, because that's always funny. Is that all the meat? Yes. I think so. Doesn't look like I have anything uncooked. There's the sun. Let's get our fishing rod and fish some. If I were to fix this, how much would it cost versus crafting a new one? I definitely don't want to use all of it, but place that. Okay. We have two, that's too much. So that does that, and if we rename it, okay, that makes it cost more. Yeah, so that's no longer an option. That's not how you spell ghosty, but that's fine. So I don't know if that bug ever worked that way, but if it did, yeah. So it would cost 3 to repair that, which, not bad. Just a matter of, I need those enchantments as well, those levels, before I can do that. I currently don't have those levels to do it. Is it midday again? There you are. Yeah. Whee! Go bite it, buddy. What do you even get if you kill the colorful fish in the game? Do you get anything, or do you just get cod for some reason? Because, you know, it used to be raw fish, now it's just cod, which... Interesting choice, completely removing fish in favor of turning it into cod. Maybe the fish is still in the game, and that's just what the bunch of colorful fish are now. Why do I get rotten flesh from the ocean? Give me something good. I want fish. Or I want special books. Or maybe even special items. Special equipment. Equipment. Ooh. Get over here. Thank you. Ah, cod. Nice. I'll probably still finish Iconoclast regardless of whether I do it on stream or not, but I'm not necessarily in a hurry to do it because, like I said, I'm just not feeling it with that game. It sort of hits me in the same way as Robbie Reeby, where it's like, I play it and I guess I kind of enjoy it, but it's just not that for me, you know? Saddle. Nice. Now if I want another horse, I can go get one. Hello Steel, how are you doing today? Oh, thanks for following. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Currently I'm just fishing. I talked a lot earlier about a lot of things, but now I'm sort of in a space where I need to actually think about it before I can find something that my brain wants to talk about again. Don't have much time, just popped in to say hi. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Steel. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your day. I'm assuming you're more towards the west, so it's probably morning for you and you have to go to school or work or whatever. So good luck with that. And I hope you have a nice day. It's a Monday, so it can potentially be pretty rough because a lot of people have problems with Mondays. But I hope that it's not a bad one for you. I have like 7 minutes till I have to leave for school. Ah, yeah, no, that's not much time at all. So I'm assuming you finished up all your morning stuff before you... And then you decided to just drop by real quick, check up on things. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Topic of conversation. Yeah, unfortunately, I have an unfinished poster due today for science. Ah, yeah, so it is gonna be one of those Mondays then. Good luck to you, Steel. Hope you have a nice Monday. Best of luck with that poster that's not finished. Hope it doesn't bring you too many problems. If I remember, I'll probably ask you about it later just to check up. Make sure things went well. But I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Fishy swimming everywhere. I want to make a boat. Ah. Where will I go with the boat? I have no idea, but I want to make one. And go out. Just wherever the water takes me. As they say, whatever floats your boat. Getting late. And I'm getting fish. Wow. They really are coming in fast all of a sudden. And now they've ceased. It's because I said something. Oh, there it is again. I'm gonna start being a retro game streamer soon enough. That's how things are currently going. Oh yeah, the other day I looked into playing a certain Castlevania game at some time. And because I found out about it and I was like, ooh, that one actually looks pretty interesting. And wouldn't you know it, just a few days ago, it released on Steam. A new Castlevania collection that released there. It's like, oh, what good timing. Also, I just realized there's clay there. That's good. Now I know where to get some more clay. Do the little stalker guys that come out if you haven't slept for too long actually drop anything, or are they just there to be like, sleep? Because I don't remember if the phantoms actually drop anything. Also, yes, I only just remembered their names. Called them stalkers at first because I couldn't remember what the name was. So stalker is what came to mind at first. And it was like, ah, phantom, that was it, wasn't it? I believe it was. Yeah, do they actually drop anything, or is it just, you know, drops XP, I guess? And if they do drop something, is it something I can't otherwise find, or is it just meh? I got some nice amounts of clay. Oopsie. Well, that one has to regrow now. Maybe I should bake a pumpkin pie next. That's almost done growing. Carrots are almost done growing. Things are coming along. I'm probably gonna move away at some point. Gonna find some place across the river. I'm gonna make a huge map of the area. Have some big map wall in my new house. Or inside that mountain, maybe. I always like building mountain houses. Because if you build a house inside a mountain, who knows what's there? You can hide things above your house, you can hide things below your house, you can hide things in the walls, and no one's gonna be like, huh, this area at the back of your house is a little suspiciously big. I wonder why. And then they're gonna find that there's something there. Or they come near your house, creeper blows up because they were reckless, or maybe you have that accident. And then they find your secret stuff because of the creeper. So it's just like in a mountain, you got all the space to put anything. So if something isn't quite aesthetically pleasing, you can hide it behind a wall. If you have your secret stash of items that you hope nobody steals, you can hide that from everyone. And yes, in case you were wondering, I do indeed have trust issues. How'd you guess? I really shouldn't have as much as I do, but like, I'd rather be on the defense in case something goes wrong than be on the offense. No, I'd rather be on the defense than uh, I'd rather be on the defense and have something go wrong than be completely clueless and then have something go even worse. Because if I'm cautious, things might go bad, but they won't go as bad as if I just go, yeah, it's fine. And then too little, too late, it was not fine. Here, chicken, 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 I have melon. Have some melon. That's not melon, that's pumpkin. Why do I call it melon? Because I'm silly. What is even further along? Because I just got up there to scout around for a village, saw the village, and went. I didn't look beyond. Okay, so there's something in that mountain there. Hole over there. There. Doesn't look like there's anything special though. Bah. Get ourselves some blue flowers. I think we already have some, but just because I'm getting more. Man, this music. I kind of get why they don't have a constant flow of it, but I do wish you could sort of just toggle. The music should be constant or occasional. Because sometimes that song drops and just hits so beautifully. But then it's over too soon and then you're left with the sound of silence. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. What did I do? Oh, right. Now I remember what. Was it a villager making that noise, or was there some strange noise there? What do you have, buddy? I'll tell you what you won't have soon enough. Camels. What is that? Drip leaf. Oh, okay. This is coral, I think? Yeah. Sea land cucumber pickle, right? Ice. This one catches my interest, the drip leaf. Not gonna grab it, but still. Ah. Good kitty. Come on, this way. It was this dream I had a few months ago at this point, I think. Where at some point I was distressed or something. Like some situation was not very good. I think there were just insects everywhere, all over. Which was like, okay, I don't like this. And I panicked and screamed, and then a dog came into the room. And at first I thought the dog was gonna think something like gonna think I'm an intruder or something with the scream and attack me, but then it just sort of went on its hind legs and leaned against me, and I hugged it and petted it, and I felt a strange sense of comfort that I feel like I haven't felt in years. Sadly, it was just a dream, so that feeling wasn't as real as I would have liked it to be, but it was a nice moment to have. It's like for a while everything was just quiet again. Okay, so I don't want you and my dog to get too close in case the dog is a bit rough, so I'm just gonna do a test. So you are temporarily gonna be leashed. Sorry about this, but it must be done. Just so that I can test the safety of bringing specs inside. So what's the limit that you can move from there? I wonder. Find out soon enough. I don't think I should have my sword out. And interacting with my little guy. Oops. Okay, come this way. And watch out for the fire. Okay, so at the sight of my cat, do you get angry or hostile? Huh, you just went to sit on my bed. Doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna be cautious about it anyway. You're so nice. I like you. You're also a good boy. When's the last time I fed you? Can't remember if I fed you recently or not. I know I thought about it, but I don't know if I did. I love you. Oh, it's getting late again. Get down from there, come on. This way. Okay, can't lure you like that. Let's just leash you then. Unleash. This way. There we go. Ah. Minecraft can be so cozy sometimes. Fish is not in here. Clay is here. Feathers, wool, cane, sugar cane, leather, wool, light gray variety. This wasn't before maybe, but it is now. This goes here, here. Yeah, no, not you. Back. Yeah, I guess I can put you there. Less of a potential fire hazard that way. Don't want to accidentally set the house on fire. Why is this here? There are moments where I just get kind of lost in it all. Not in any bad sort of way, just sort of like I can just relax a bit. Those moments are nice. Not where I wanted to send it. I don't know if my cat eats cooked fish. So I'll keep just a few uncooked fish around. Like I'll catch some more. There's a baby drowned. Yeah, I'll keep just a few uncooked fish around so that I can feed my cat on occasion. Not because it does anything, but just because I can. I'm gonna assume that I didn't just see something wrong there and it was indeed just 4 fish and not more. I just saw it wrong, I'm gonna assume. Ooh, egg. Speaking of which, I gotta bake that pumpkin pie. Maybe that's gonna be one of the last things I do before ending stream. Speaking of ending stream, there is one thing I need to do also. Another thing which I had almost forgotten about. Also, I'm gonna just get rid of this. I have enough saplings and enough wood. So I'll be perfectly fine. One thing that was a little disappointing to me with Fallout after the whole blowing up the town thing was the fact that getting over radiated doesn't cause any mutations or something. Like, I went to the blown up town and thought, yeah, well, since I'm planning on reloading anyway, I might as well see what happens if you get full radiation. So I just stood there and got it all the way full, and it was like, yeah, despite all the talk about mutations and such, nothing about you will ever change. You won't become a ghoul or anything, you'll just die. It's like, oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I was curious if, like, you turn into a ghoul or something else would happen. Just for the sake of it. It's like, it could be cool. If, like, you suddenly grew a hand out of your stomach or whatever. As they suggested. Oopsie. Ah. This will be the last of the fish that I fry. For now. Then I'll save some up for little specks. Recreating a Minecraft fire exactly is very interesting. Because you learn some things about how it looks. And what cheats there are for making it look the way that it is. How some things don't quite align to the grid as one would expect. Now, can't remember what exactly, but from the look of it, yeah, this fire, the pixels are a bit squished. Instead of being full out pixels like they are on most textures. I think that's one thing I remember, but there was something else about it. I think. That was a little bit funky. Ooh, banners are a massive offender of not quite aligning with the rest of the world. Because banners are like 26 pixels or something, I don't know, in the over the course of 2 blocks. Can't remember exactly how much, but I know it was at least 20 something. Over the course of 2 block height. Which, to anyone who doesn't know, is 16 total texture pixels. No? Oh, it's 32. That changes things. Yeah, right. What was the problem with banners then? I don't know, maybe it was 24 per block and that was the problem. I just remember something about banners didn't quite align with the rest of the textures and such in Minecraft. And it bothered me. There is also the fact that it's not exactly 2 blocks high. From what I remember, the offset of an iron fence is also a bit odd. Shoot. Oh, I still have some uncooked chicken. Plump. Why did I do that? What was in the direction of that village, the other one, that I wanted to investigate last time? Was it just that cave that I found? Or was there something else that I was like, that's interesting? Or, ooh, I need that resource? Because there was something there. It was last Wednesday, so it's been a while. I do remember it. Also, I might on occasion play Minecraft on Wednesdays as well. Just for the sake of it. Okay. Feel like that's enough total sapling potential for the sakura trees. Like, we already have more than enough. More than we'll ever need at all for the cherry blossom trees. Look at that, we already have a full stack of cherry logs. Why am I going outside? I want to go to bed. Okay, nope. Almost thought he was holding a trident. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Alright, I cooked some chicken. Let's dump some of this in there too. Yeah, it's about time to start setting up another chest. Speaking of things, though, I also get around to that boat. There it is. I think I'm gonna just stick to a regular oak boat for now. Wait, do oaks not need shovels? Huh. Either something changed, or that was specifically a Java thing and I forgot that it was a Java thing. Which would be funny because I barely played Java Edition. So I feel like I would have remembered if the shovel wasn't always a part of the recipe for bedrock, but guess I remember wrong. I'm just glad steering and bedrock works the way that it does. Was steering the problem? Or is it just that it's a two-seater? I don't know. I remember there was something that was a pain about Java boats versus Bedrock boats when Bedrock was still Pocket Edition and boats were still introduced in 0.11, I believe, which is also when fishing was introduced and when skins were introduced. There were a few things then. 12.0 was the Nether. And potions and all that. I could be completely misremembering, but who's to say and who knows? Not me. Maybe I should have taken my horse inside the boat. Wow, that's a lot of health. Oh, you... Okay. Let's get back in the boat. Oh, wait, I think the nuisance with Java boats had to do with how they break. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Java boats, if you bump them into things, they break. I think that was the big thing. I didn't play Java back then because I didn't really have a computer. Not until like 2017. 2017 is when I got my first computer, and then I got Java Edition on it, but I didn't play it much because at that point I wasn't that stuck on Minecraft and I was still mostly used to Bedrock. Plus, that laptop couldn't really run Java Edition at much more than 5 frames per second. Well, half of our day's already gone. Almost. If I had water breathing, I'd go down there and investigate because that looks interesting. For obvious reasons, though, I do not yet have water breathing. Can I get it? What was it? Was it a pufferfish? My brain wants to say it is, but I feel like I'm wrong. Break already. There we go, finally. So let's just make it fast to get it again when I want to leave. You interest me. I have lost interest. It's across here. Towards this side. Ooh, a fox. Unfortunately, the fox I know is not here. So I cannot be like, hey look, fox. I mean, I don't think anyone's here. I don't know, I'm not gonna bother checking. But that person in particular is definitely not here, I believe. So what was it that had my interest last time? Was it just this cave? Or was there something else? Oh, right, there was iron here. I think that might have been it. No, I feel like there was something else. Other than just whatever resources I saw in here. And the little bit of light area that I did explore. Oh, hello, creeper. Oh, man. You. Okay. Shield integrity has decreased once more. Your shield is about to break. Would it be better to repair the shield with wood or iron? Which is... like, can it be repaired with both? And depending on if it can or not, does one repair it more than the other? Or would it be a waste to just do it with iron instead of wood? Since wood is a replenishable resource infinitely, because you can just plant another tree and go at it again. So, the lava, if I find that, it's over here, I'll likely know what I saw last time. My inventory was full at the time, I think, which is why I didn't get whatever I saw. Either that or it was just the iron and I didn't have a pickaxe. I know I didn't have a pickaxe, and that's why I didn't collect it. Who knows? Or maybe I just wanted to see what a portal would lead to if I made it here. Let's see, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have way more than enough for another portal. So yes, I am curious what a portal, where a portal would lead from here. That's where the creeper blew up. There were the bees, but that's way farther along the line and past the first village I found. Not here. So what was here and what's there? Well, I can't stick around for long. There's a lava block there. Magma block, that is probably what I saw. Can you tell me if I saw anything of value around here? Thanks, you've been absolutely no help. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, yes, I gotta get headed back. Do I, though? Instead, I can just sleep here in this nice purple bed. No! Stop sleeping before you're in bed. It's weird. And stop sleeping before it's nighttime. That's also weird. Listen, if I sleep, I can save you all. So let me have this bed, thank you very much. Congratulations, you're all saved. You can thank me later. Is it something in the village? I don't think so. I think I'll just have to rewatch that VOD and figure out where it was and what it was. It was definitely somewhere on my adventure in this direction. Maybe I just wanted to go even further? Was it a biome I saw? This would be faster. Only problem is, it gets in the way, so gotta get this side first. Then we use it. Let's not go over there. because I think that takes down boats as well. Please break faster. Why do they take so long to break? What's the point? I don't think I saw another biome when I just went this way, but maybe I missed something. So I was just looking for something, but not that level of something. Okay, I don't think I found another biome when I went this way last time. That was a bit close. What did I find? What had me interested? I don't know. What interests me, but in the past tense. What interested me? That sounds so wrong. I don't know if that's the way you'd put it. What caught my interest? Desert. Nope, just a beach. Doesn't look like there's an ocean monument out here. Unless I'm just missing something. Is there a desert? Or is that just beach? It's just beach. Sand on the beach. Is that where that habit came from? No glow squids, just squids. This is interesting. Is this that weird thing I talked about the other day, where chunk generation could get a little funky, or is this just a very odd and ironic formation of what I can't even call an island? Dolphins! Dolphins are bad. But in Minecraft, they're nice. There is a shipwreck. Nice. Okay, but because of how waterlogging works, I can't do what the Java people do and just air bubble myself with a door. I also don't have some quick water digging method. So if I need to dig out any blocks, I'm kind of doomed. Not seeing any ocean monuments or anything. Glow squids. Another nautilus shell. What's that? I'll get back to the shipwreck in a moment, but at this exact moment, that has my interest. I'm hoping it's not an ocean monument because I'm not ready, but I feel like it's too small to be one. Yeah, what is this? Let's just catch our breath. Okay. So what's this? Looks like it leads to something. We're about to die. Okay, hurry on out, hurry on out, hurry on out, hurry on out. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, I lived. No! That would have stunk. Ooh, I made it, just barely. And now I know where to get some sea lanterns if I ever want any. Which I kinda do. I just need to get something to help me mine faster underwater, or use some blocks to clear out an airway temporarily. To save myself some trouble. I don't have... yeah. I should have brought carrots or something with me. Treasure map. Come on. Don't be this way. Also an emerald, nice. Instructions unclear. Oh wait, I'm on the map, okay. Instructions have been made more clear. I can eat this. Just to heal up a little. It's getting so late. Maybe I should come back for the boat later. Because at this rate, I don't know if I'm gonna survive. We have the dolphins here, though. They'll make me swim faster. So that's at least a help. Come on. Dive, dive, dive. Where's the treasure? The treasure is not in here. It's in there. Up. Oh, great. Not right now, guys. Oh, no. That one has something. Yeah, let's just catch them in the boat. Let them burn. That one has a bow. No, it's a fishing rod, okay. He was a fisherman. Come on, get in. Okay. That's the wrong way. Captain's cabin. Oh boy. That's a lot of stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Go on. Grab it and swim. Swim, buddy, swim. I'd say swim like your life depends on it, but it quite literally does. Haha. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back for those nuggets. But right now I need to get back to that village to just get the night over with, because oh boy, it's gonna be a nightmare. But then so I'm assuming this map works with the normal northeast southwest logic. Which would mean that I need to go north and west to get to where the treasure's at. Nope, not that way, this way. And since behind me would be west, if we're considering the idea that it follows the sun like in real life, that means I need to go in that direction. West. And north, in that scenario, would be the opposite direction that I'm going in at the moment. Doesn't look like anything important's going on, which is good. I mean, depending on how you think about it, it could be a bad thing that nothing important's going on, but in the sense of there's nothing urgent that needs my attention for reasons that are not positive or anything. That's good. I'm just currently following along this water and hoping that it brings me somewhere nice. It will bring me somewhere I'd want to be at some point, but I don't know when that point is, because I've kind of lost track. Don't like that skelly being there. There was some grass breaking because it realized for the first time that it grew on this sand, which it's not supposed to be able to do. Well, I'm not going towards the skeleton, that's for sure. Am I just gonna spend the whole night out on the water? Kinda looks like I might. There's a desert. Or just a very weird shape of sand forming. Looks like it's just a weird beach. Chunks are being funky today. I passed by the village ages ago, I think. I'm not off course, but like I can still find my way back. But I'm not where I'm meant to be. Ooh, and finding my way back to where I am now if I die, that is gonna be hard. Like finding my way back to the village where I slept, easy. Finding my way back here from that village by dying first instead of making it to the village, bit more complicated. I can do it, but yeah, it's not gonna be as easy. Chainmail zombie, what's that? It's just a bunch of gravel, that's interesting. I think I'm fine. Might not know exactly where I'm going, but I know where I'll end up. Almost thought the star in the distance was something floating on top of the water, which made me think, wait, I've been here and something died here? That's weird. What's going on there? Is it just the land being weird again, or is it something? I think it's just the land being weird again. Oh. Huh. The dot that represents you actually changes size depending on how far away from the treasure destination you are. Or the map. I guess that's just another world generation thing going on there. Not anything special. No special structure or chest or anything. So it's just a night at sea for us, I think. Yeah, we're probably just gonna be out on the water until morning. As things are currently going. Probably should not go this way because I feel like I'm gonna end up at a dead end and have a problem. Nope. Turns out I looped around. Well, let's continue going around then. Don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me. Just ignore me, I'm just an innocent bypassing guy. In case anyone's wondering why I always start turning off to the left whenever I look away, or well, in any direction whenever I look away, is because I'm used to playing games where the direction in which you're holding the stick determines the direction in which you're moving as well. So it's like, okay, if I'm holding forward, I will go forward. If I look in a different direction, then that direction becomes forward. So then I always would, like, in the boat, look off to the right, and then just automatically, without thinking, turn the boat to the left to compensate so that I still keep going in the same straight line. I think I'm just going back to the shipwreck because it's gonna be day in a bit. And then from there I'll go back to the village. Once I've salvaged all of the silver. It's iron. Terraria has silver though. Speaking of, I'm thinking of playing that tomorrow. I also haven't played Terraria in many years. Almost daytime. Now I just need to circle around on the water for a bit. Yeah, it might even become daytime before we make it back to the boat. The nice old shipwreck. I feel like all this traveling might be making my model lag. Because at this point it's not even a GPU thing, it's a RAM thing. All of the areas loading and deloading constantly. Eating up the RAM. Nom 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 nom. Kind of like something is eating up the bitrate at the moment. It'll probably be fine in a moment. Don't worry about it. Just listen to the soothing sound of my voice while you look at the darkness of night. Or super early morning, I guess. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go into the shipwreck until you can see stuff again. You can see stuff again. And it's daytime now, essentially. Let's look at that sunrise. Are we in dipping hours? I don't think we should be. It's usually around 5. Yeah, it's only 3 p.m. Shouldn't be dipping hours now, so I don't know why bitrate's dipping now. I like the fact that now if you get out of your boat, you just stand in it. Wait, where's the shipwreck? It's to my left. Let's go up. Catch some breath. I guess you don't need to see this. You already saw the loot. Nice. And now we get out of here. Now, is there another chest in the shipwreck? Because I feel like that's also a possibility. There might be more than one. Will the other be buried somewhere that I can't just swim, can't just access it from? Well, I guess we're going back home then. Been out on an adventure for 2 days. I should also go to the Nether some more. Ah, there's another one. Okay. Okay, that happened again. Swim, buddy, swim. Swim. I think I just heard a drown. That's not good. Or do I just sound like that when I'm drowning? And it's just the sound they make because they drowned. I don't even know if their name is actually just drown or if it's a little bit more than that. Ice? Oh. Maybe I can find an ice village. There's some sand on your ice. No, that's snow. Some ice spikes. Not seeing any igloo-like things or anything else that would carry a chest. Huh. Seeing some interesting things within the ice, though. Beneath the ice. Kinda makes me want to break the ice. It's a cheesy pickup line. I should get Plane on it. Ask him if he's got any good ones for this scenario. I haven't heard from him in a while, honestly. I should go check up on him again. Also haven't seen any of his streams pop up. I used to always see the notifications. Last one I can think of was more than a week ago, I think, so I guess it hasn't been that long. Like, I think I remember it stood out to me because it was something other than I can't think of a title for once. Maybe not for once, but it's one of the occasions. Ignore me, polar bear. Thank you. Not here to trespass. I'm here to investigate for things like this. Hello, little baby polar bear. I mean you no harm. Don't know where your mama is, but please don't call her to come get me and take me down or anything. What is this? Coast armor trim. What? I'm gonna have to look that up because I have no idea what that is. I did it again. We got bamboo. Nice. One thing we don't got though is storage space. Oh boy. Not storage space, inventory space. Storage space sounds like I mean on my drive or something. I mean, I don't have a lot of it, but I do still have some. At least enough. What? There we go. I was just about to say, hey buddy, wake up. You're supposed to be down there. So many polar bears. Don't kill me, I'm an innocent bystander. I should have taken my boat. Forgot that boats can go across the ice. But were they like extra sleepy when you do or not? I don't know. Oh, I need to eat. When I asked the question about them being extra sleepy, I didn't mean actually like just sleepy. I meant like, do they have a hard time controlling whatsoever because they slide too much, or do they just straight up slide in one single direction if they start moving? Don't drown, little boat. We're getting out of here. And I think I'm gonna go back home. Because storage space, inventory space. You get what I mean. Was it just the grass that I saw? Let's just reorient ourselves. Yes. This way. Maybe I should go after the treasure. The next day. Take the scenic route on this one. Copper. Wait a second. Huh. I think I went through here. Yeah. Pretty sure. There are those pumpkins, so yes, I'm like 99.9% sure I went through here that night. No, I just need to figure out my point of end. There it is. So I am more or less where I thought. Come on. Thank you. Don't have time to be wasting on that. I gotta move. Gotta get some sleep so that the phantoms don't chase me down. I don't think phantoms are actually deadly or anything, but they are a bit of a nuisance because they keep flying up high. And I don't have anything to take down flying enemies at the moment. Not there, there. Good. Okay, so before I go home, just one more thing. And that is the treasure. Oh right, I don't have inventory space. Never mind, I'm going home. Have a nice day, everyone. I'll be back in your village soon. Just curious what this is all about. Does it lead me anywhere special? Nope, just a dead end. Sad. Well, back to the main road then. And by road, of course, I mean whatever you'd call a water path. What would you even call a path of water? Or water indicating the way to go or whatever. Wait, am I lost? Whatever I am, it's not gonna be hard to find my way back home. Oh wait, this is just where I went on land for a bit and saw the water over there. Yep. Okay. Everything still makes sense. I just forgot about the little drop-off station in between. Not that one, this one. Oh, looks like I... Right. Because... I picked up coal in a chest. I don't always do the best job of it, but when I think long enough, I can always backtrack my mind to find whatever I'm looking for. Or when I can just focus for a second. Okay. Moving on then. Getting closer and closer to home. And then I'm gonna go on a treasure hunt. As expected, very small dot. Oh, there's more water flowing down. I'm once again not sure if this is the right way or not. I'll know soon enough. I really should have more faith in myself. Because I constantly prove to myself that everything is fine and I know what I'm doing. Like now. But every single time I start doubting myself. And I really don't need to. Like I so often think, am I lost or I'm lost or whatever. When really I'm completely on track. And just not realizing it. Because I guess I am lost, but not in the way that I'm thinking I'm lost. We make it back to our beautiful little home. Call it beautiful little, but really it's only little. Still a sapling just sleeping up there. Because the world doesn't move on if you're outside of it. Okay. Let's deliver some things. And let's plant some bamboo. The old bamboo, the old bamboo. Nice. Now I have bamboo. Don't get bamboozled. I have poisonous potatoes. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, so I don't store my seeds in here anymore. Okay, interesting. Now then. I think that's all of it. It's here. Anything else? Our nuggets. Emerald. Lapis we can throw into that other chest in the remaining slot. Hole goes in here. Oh wait, right, we already got some lapis in the mining experience last time around. Suspicious stew. So is that in there though? Maybe not. I think I'm gonna save that one for the new chest. Also, what's this map lead to? Okay, so this one is also to the northwest. But mostly west. So in the direction of the village. Though probably farther than the village. Yeah, it's definitely not on my map. Yeah, well, clearly I'm very far away because of how tiny that dot is. Anyway, let's get ourselves a chest. I was just about to ask, why do I feel like there was a chest recipe that had something more than just the 8 wood? And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's because there's a redstone chest. Which, trap chest, that's the name. Isn't appearing in my list whatsoever. I'd say probably because I don't have redstone with me, but like, the note block appeared. So that's weird. Anyway, it's all beside the point. What we have now is a new chest. In which we will store our stew, our enchanted leather, unbreaking, yes, feather falling, ooh, that I could use at some point. And you, what's that? Okay, cool, and we waited out the entire day. I say waited out, but it's not like we were just waiting. Would it be faster to... Yeah, in theory it would be fastest if I take the horse halfway and then I take the boat. However, then I need to leave the horse somewhere. Probably in the village, but yeah. I should have just popped this on already. Oh well. Well, they're already up. I need the crab claw. Ooh, you gave me a copper ingot? Thanks. Probably don't need it, but thanks. Look at this little guy, he's so cute. Got a beautiful and cute dog and a cute little cat. Like the little pink nose. This is where we put our dirt. Don't have a stick chest, but it's okay, I can just store my sticks in there. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but I will. Yeah, it doesn't look like using a sword breaks it much faster, so not gonna bother with that one. There has to be some way to do it faster, I just don't know what it is. Ooh, melon. Beautiful. And we've unlocked the recipe for glistening melon. Some cold on Malone. Right. Do this first. Okay, and then... Don't know why I did that, but... How high? Huh. The bamboo be growing fast. Soon I'll be building bamboo houses. Build myself a nice tree in the jungle if I can find one. Give myself a cool George of the Jungle layout. Okay, buddy, I take you further along, but that ain't quite gonna fly, so this village is where we part ways until I get back and take you home with me once more. So for now, I'm gonna just ask you to come with me. Bad cow. Stay in there, cow. Come on. You can do this. Okay, well, I'm gonna just tie you up here anyway. Bad cow. Bad cow. This way. I can't let the cow out, man. You gotta stay in there. I'll be back for you, my noble steed. Yippee! Oh wow, it's almost 3 hours in. What did I say I wanted? Ooh, bake a pumpkin pie. That's what I wanted to do before ending the stream. Make a pumpkin pie, because you don't bake them in this game, because physics don't always apply. Though I did actually learn a lot of things about how certain things work in real life from Minecraft. I don't know if that was actually faster or not. Might have been equally as fast as going around with the boat. Or close to it. I don't know, get someone to analyze the footage and see how they feel about it, which was faster. And hey, if you're watching this in post on YouTube through the VOD, or maybe I actually make videos out of it, then you can check there and tell me. If you don't see any comments about it, then you can be the first to tell me which was faster. Will it still be relevant by that point? I don't know. Probably not. Doesn't matter though. Relevant, not relevant. Still interesting. Probably won't be relevant by then. Because it's gonna be so long before the VOD actually goes up on YouTube. And then people need to actually watch it, which, like, who's gonna do that? It's not like there are people out there who even know that the VOD channel exists at the moment. Because I haven't really talked about it. I just made it, and then I put everything on there. And then after a while I make them public. So at the moment, I think there are 2 VODs up that you can actually go watch. The one is the... What's that game? So now we need to go south for that one and still northwest for this one. Wait, that's not south, that's west. But it is southwest. Right, because the main goal was going this... Another village. Unless I spun around and confused myself. Yeah, I spun around and confused myself. This is still the same village. Oh yeah, the VODs, that was what I was talking about. So currently Severed Steel is the game I was thinking about. The VOD for the time I played that is up. And the other VOD that's up is... Oh, we're getting close. We're almost on the map. And the other VOD that's up is the first Shantae Half Genie Euro one I did. It's not a full playthrough of the game or anything, I just did a bunch of the extra DLC modes. I finished the game plenty of times, and I did not really expect it to be a long-running series that I was gonna go through, so I didn't even bother trying the main game because I thought I was gonna do just 1 or 2 streams like that and then move on. Because I thought I was gonna then be done with Blasphemous and I can start something new. But then it didn't go that way, and I did quite a few Shantae ones. It's kind of funny. I don't know, like, most of you don't probably haven't watched everything, and there's probably not even anyone watching right now, I don't know. But, oh, I got real hungry, I didn't even realize. But yeah, ooh, a turtle. Listen, buddy, you're cute and nice and all, but I want shell. No offense. Though I am being very offensive. Offensing? I don't know. Either way, I am giving you plenty of offense, physically. I was on the subject. Right, I'm looking for this treasure right here. So chances are it's not gonna be directly below me, but off to the side somewhere. Whoopsie. Now it's nighttime again. Nighttime is here, it all starts again. See a lot of mobs spawning. And there goes the Wi-Fi. Just dipped to 0 kilobits for a second there. I should have brought a bed with me. I thought about the whole way through, but I didn't do it and now I regret it. Because I've made it to the treasure location. But now I have to stall out the night. Or go back to the village. Or, yeah. Guess I'll just go back to the village. Why isn't there a form of torch you can carry around with you while walking? Right, it's not really something in the engine, if I remember correctly. Like, I think the reason glow squids don't actually emit light, I think that was a thing, is I haven't actually properly looked at them to confirm. But if I remember correctly, there was something about moving light sources not really being an engine compatible thing. You can do it with mods and stuff, but like, yeah, it's not really an intended thing. Imagine that creeper just got in the boat. I do not want to be here. Don't know why I turned around and went this way, but I did. It's probably because I saw a skeleton and didn't think. What subject was I on? Should have brought a bed, thought about it. Don't know if that's the last thing I was talking about. There's something I'm missing in terms of what I was thinking and talking about. Well, oh yeah, moving light. Would have been nice if we could have some sort of torch that you can carry around in your hand, and as you move, it lights up the area you're in. And yes, I'm aware that I just abandoned my boat. I did so intentionally. So it's not going to be hard to find. Oh, come on. Take care of him, Iron Golem man. There we go. Nice. And now we're all set. I was just about to do that myself. 2. Okay, he actually blew up. Nope. There we go. Okay. Back to treasure hunting. Don't know why I even pulled up the map. Immersion, I guess? I don't know. Like, I just switched to the map and I don't even look at it. I'm just looking at the center of my screen. Okay, now the boat. Back to the treasure. How far is this one from there? Also getting pretty close to it. Just gotta go a whole lot more north. There's one thing we could take away from how I play Minecraft. It's that if you ever get lost in this game, all you need is a friend like me. I don't know how deep the treasure is buried, so I'm just gonna search a bit wide. Just to make sure I don't miss it. I'm not going deep enough. Well, there's the bit rate again. There's a good chance that I'm not at the right place to actually get to that treasure. Like, I might need to go a little bit deeper towards the water side. I don't know. And I don't know anyone who does. Because the people I know probably don't know. They're probably as clueless about how the treasure works as I am at the moment. Yeah, just as expected. On, swim. Swim. There we go. Really felt like one of them was looking for me, but I guess not. How do I find the treasure's location? I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Make life easier for myself, not harder. Okay, so let's hope that would be enough, and then we just take some sands to... Better yet, we don't waste any of our pickaxe and use logs. Oh, hi buddy, you got some of that good stuff. How about you spontaneously splat and give me? Oh, no, don't want to break that one. Now that all that's dug out. There it is. Water's gonna come in from the top, yep. But we found it. Come on, get up there. Don't you know that it's not this hard? Move. There we go. Of course. Okay. Music disc, chainmail, prismarine, cake, regeneration? Yes. Heart of the sea, whatever that does. Let's get some logs back and then make our way out of here. Do I make our way out of here? Of course, I mean break our way out of here. Because all we're gonna do is just flood it. Or just swim out here, of course. Oopsie. Ugh. Oh my goodness, okay. Get in here, buddy. And I want the one with the trident to come this way. Get on up. Get on out. Okay, some more northwest. The fact that there's nothing there either means I haven't even been close to that area yet, or it doesn't start showing it unless you have the map in your hand. Oh man, that little one looks like it's gonna be in the water again. It's getting late. Already been there, I believe. Going just a little bit more north would confirm. If the chunks would load faster. Come on, where's that boat? This is, yeah, this is the second one I was at. Okay. So then there's that one, and then the boat is over there. Call it a boat, it's a ship, who cares? Transports you across water. Unless, like that one, it has sunken. Ooh! We're starting to get close. Just a little bit more to the north, to the west. And more ice. Huh. It's gonna be buried beneath the ice? I don't know how I feel about that. Could be either a good thing or a bad thing. Wait. Ah, nope. Buried in the sand. Just beyond the ice. Yeah, it's as I feared. It's in the water. Very much so. Yippee. Let's see what else we can find while we wait for it to become daytime again so I can freely dig without a worry. That's a huge mountain. What time is it? 4, okay. Still got plenty of time. Big. Very tall. Berries! No creeper, don't get in. I don't know if you hear it when I turn up the brightness or not. But if you do, those clicking sounds, I believe there should have been 6 of them, were me turning up the brightness a bit. So much sand, so little desert. And there we really got a lot of sand. And not a cactus in sight. Or even a dead bush. Wow, that's a lot of sand. Even got some floating sand. Is sandstone now just a mandatory thing for every block of sand? Like, there has to be sandstone beneath it if it generates naturally? Is that just a thing now? So that we don't get all those random floating sand pieces and all that? Blocks of sand. Unless those are sandstone, I'm immediately proven wrong. Nope, that's sandstone. And the other one as well. Weird that there isn't a single hostile mob here. Looks like we got some here though. Nope, just dolphins. Oh yeah, there they are. And one of them has a trident. How fun. Well, get ready to fight. Ah. You strike too fast, my man. I hope he doesn't break my shield. Because that's a very real possibility. You just backstabbed your own buddy. And a creeper just tried to explode me. And I just got your trident. Yeah, stay down there, little guy. I'm getting out of here. Don't get in my boat. I have not invited you. It is a violation of my everything. I'm thinking of filling out both of the treasure maps and then adding them to my map wall and slowly but surely expanding the map until we get them in there. This map wall is gonna be huge. Like, really huge. Yes, I finally found a swamp. This means two things. One, I could potentially find a witch hut with a cauldron. Two, well, three things. Two, big mushrooms. Three, there's a witch there. Maybe there is a witch hut nearby then. Three, slimes. More slimes equals more slime balls equals pistons, the sticky variety. On map. Where even am I on that map? Up in the left corner. Top left. Where am I currently on this one? Middle. Not too far away. Still close enough to be a significant circle. Strays, no. It's okay, we're past midnight. It'll be day again soon. Gotta start heading towards the treasure location again. So that once the time is upon us, we can go and get ourselves some treasure. At least try, because my goodness, with all that water above it, it's gonna be so hard to get to. Hmm. Anything going on? Not at the moment. Maintenance notice for the payment system in Send Zone 0. I probably should have. Okay, I know where I am. I'm a little bit upset with Starrail at the moment. Because now they're doing a Kafka rerun again. But it's alongside Fei Xiao's banner. Which is just pain. Because I really want Fei Xiao, but I know that it's a lot longer before Kafka reruns again than it is before Fei Xiao reruns. But I really want Fei Xiao, so like, grr. Okay. We've made it back and it's daytime. Now we just get on out and get digging. I'm so worried about digging now because chances of something just dropping in from the top are very real. I should have made a new pickaxe before coming all this way. Oh no. Still fine for now. Hasn't gotten too deep. Well, now we're a bit stuck. Why am I... Duh. There's also a very real possibility of enemies spawning down here because of the lack of light. Oh. I should stop digging those, which I specifically told myself to stop just a second ago. But that won't do anything. Let's block them up. Block them up. Let's block them up with some cobblestone. Okay. Why does this treasure have to be so complicated to find? Why is there a Never mind. Let's not worry about it. So if we're gonna take the map's word for it directly, it's right this way. However, taking the map's word for it directly does not lead you to it. Just potentially leads you closer. Not that I'd be able to see it if I found it. It's too dark. Doesn't look like it's just on the water surface either. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're out of pick. Basically. How am I gonna find this with this little bit of pickaxe left? I'm making a new one, duh. I'm not even in a cave. Why give me the ambient noise? I will spit in your coffee. Can barely even see where I am on the map. So from my understanding, the treasure is a little bit north from the actual marks the spot. Ooh, the inventory is a little bit full. What do we throw away? This. A diamond! We got a diamond! Diamond! Sandstone, we can throw away a pile of that. In favor of chainmail? Andesite, we don't like that. By we don't like, I just mean I don't really care for it. Well, time to go home. Let's get out of here. My dear Boat, I have come to leave. We're going home. What is that all about? I think that's just unmarked. Yeah, just unmarked area. Okay. Let's just mark it for my sanity. I think in the case of a sword and a pickaxe, it's better to just craft, I don't know. What was the word? Yeah, I think for a sword and a pickaxe, it's better to just craft new ones than try to fix them. Because fixing them will probably cost more resources than repairing them. Only thing I can think of to actually repair them instead of making new ones is when it's got a special enchantment on it. List of upcoming Metroidvanias for September 2024. Sunsets on a hot summer. We have multiple Metroidvanias coming out this month. Wacky. So, Yars Rising? Haven't heard of that one. 2.5D. Okay, I can't play that. Made by the developers of the Shantae series? Really? It's a way forward game? How do I not know about them? Speaking of which, when does the Shantae... What was it called? I don't know, something about an advance or something. Either way, when was that? Does that one come out? The one that's originally a Game Boy Advance game, but it never got made and released, and now they finally did it. I can't remember the name, but isn't that coming out sometime soon as well? Not necessarily in September, but soonish. So let's see. Stars Rising, Marco Beyond Brave, Exographer, The Throne, Chronicles of the Wolf, Notable News, Wild Ones. Kingdom Rush Vengeance Pirate Kings DLC. You need to move faster. Because I'm about to die of hunger. Not die of hunger, die of death. Caravan Sandwich. of Persia, Lost Crown DLC, Iron Meat. Sounds like what would happen if Iron Man's suit melted and became one with his body. Did I grab my boat? Even if I wanted to, I don't have the space to do it. So I don't think I grabbed my boat, and I physically can't grab my boat. So let's fix that, shall we? Somebody kindly left the door open with a bed in full display. I was just about to ask, why is the golem burning? Oh, there's something to throw out. Don't that fish. Okay, we got it. Now let's go get our boat and get back home. And then we'll bake a pumpkin pie and call it a day, maybe. But yeah, I think I found my new objective. Making a map. Do maps in the Nether even show you anything after the Nether update? You know, the one that completely revamped the way the Nether works by adding a bunch of biomes and the whole piglin bartering thing and all that. My boat. Yippee. Again, I tried opening my Pip-Boy. Here's one thing I gotta say about what's nice here. By a large margin compared to Fallout 3. I can sprint. If I do want to play Fallout 3 some more after I feel I've gotten a good amount of the vanilla experience, then I'm gonna start modding it, and one of the first things on the priority list, and by one of the first I mean the first, is the sprinting mod. Because life's better when you can go fast. Hmm. I sometimes say things on stream and then have to think about back and think, wait, did I say what I was thinking right? Or did I say something else without thinking? Because sometimes I just say things with absolutely no thought put into them. Because my brain's just not there. I really gotta work on balancing my thought versus stuff. Things. Because this thing where I can't really talk or hold a thought for a consecutive amount of even a minute. I mean, even a few seconds is a bit too much sometimes is kind of problematic. Come on, get up, get up, get up, Johnny boy. Wee. Ooh. Oh, right, I don't have space. Would it have been faster to go around the mountain? Probably. Did I want to see what's on top of the mountain? Yes. Well, definitely don't want to fall down that way. Probably should have used my time on top of that mountain to just scope out the area and see if I could find anything interesting. On the one hand, seeing everything just pop in feels funny. On the other hand, looking at that mountain with all those flowers is kinda nice. Where's the realify button? So I can like take a picture of this and then suddenly it looks real. Like it would in real life if there was a mountain or slope with all those flowers. Okay. I'm back, buddy. Let's get going. I need to eat. There's 2 of them. This one's got ink sacs, looks like. Ooh, another tree. No, that's fire coral block. Pufferfish in a bucket? You can do that? Why is pufferfish in a bucket a thing? Oh, black dye. Close enough. And a mushroom, nautilus shell, cactus for 3 emeralds. Cycle. Probably shouldn't say that. I think that's one of those words that they go, oh, no, no, no. Much like with things I commonly talk about, like death. Like, I'm a ghost. Can you blame me for doing it the way that I do? I know the internet nowadays does not take kindly to such things, but come on, get over it. It's really not that bad. There are far worse things people can say all the time. Things that would actually hurt a lot of people. And it's like, no, those are fine. But then these things that just might hurt a small amount of people, it's like, why those but not the others? What I'm saying is not, you know, let us not say the others anymore. What I'm saying is we should be able to say more things than they want us to. They wish to constrict us to these small words. We. Okay. Got another cake, got some more bones. Oh, you're fully stacked up. What I didn't know though is that I had some of you already. think there's leads and arrows. Copper. I have sand somewhere. There it is. Don't think I have any sandstone though. Cakes stack. Okay, cool. And we just throw the rest in here. Yep, yep. Ooh. That's a decent trident. Is it just the one? No, it's not. I can now fully fix a trident. I so wish. Oh, it's getting that time again. Berries. Or maybe making the blue torches and such make blue light is what they couldn't do. No, I think it was about moving light sources not being a thing. Well, let's wait for all of these to grow and then we call it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In the meantime, we harvest. That which is harvestable, I guess. I don't know. Pumpkin, grow for me. Ooh. Just need one more of these to pop up and then grab the carrots. How are the potatoes doing? The potatoes are also only in need of one to get its stuff together. Bamboo. You can actually see through little branches on the bamboo when you're breaking it, and then through that you can see the water not there. Grow, grow, grow. Okay, fine. Where did I put my melons? I put my melons in here. Yes. Maybe I just plant the sugarcane. Sugarcane bamboo. Grow, grow, grow. In the meantime, I'm gonna fish. There's my rod. It's in here. Boop. Throw this in here as well. While we're at it. Pumpkin pie, right. So I harvest everything and I make a pumpkin pie. And I fish a bit while we wait for everything to grow. Coffee. Why do I feel like I talk more about things in other people's streams than my own? Rather in the chat of other people's streams than I do in my own. Maybe it's because then I'm less really doing a thing. So my brain is like, yeah, let's talk about stuff because we can think now. I mean, there is also a case like Getting Over where I managed to think quite a bit about what I'm talking about. Despite playing. Hello Tilly, hope you're doing well today. How was your sleep? I mispressed. Oh, just got off work. Oh, okay. Here I was sitting thinking you're gonna go to work soon. Right, no, it's not that time, yeah. That time would have been a few hours ago. My car finally gave out on me. Ooh, that's not good. So are you stranded somewhere at the moment, or did you at least get to make it home? Gotta get a new one. Oh, so it's that level of gave out. Yeah, that's not good at all. Oh, okay, so you at least made it home. Completely new car. It's that bad, huh? That's not good at all. It's just an old car. Ah, I see. Made in 97. Ooh. Then it lasted pretty well, I think. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Currently just fishing a bit while I wait for the crops to grow. And then after that, I'm gonna bake a pumpkin pie, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream within the next 20 minutes, probably. You're fishing for books. I'm just fishing and seeing what I get. Maybe I get some nice books, maybe not. I did get some nice loot earlier, though. I happened upon 2 treasure chests. After finding a sunken ship, and another sunken ship, and 2 other buried treasure chests. Well, they weren't buried, they were just in the water inside a structure thingy. Either way, I got some good loot today. And the funny thing is, I got 1 diamond in one of those chests. I have not gone digging much. Yeah, funny enough, I went to the area where I started getting all of those chests because there was something I remember I wanted to do, or someplace I remember I wanted to go in that direction. And then when I got there, I was like, okay, but that was Wednesday when I thought this. I don't know what I wanted on Wednesday. And I just decided to keep moving forward, and then I found a shipwreck in the water, and then I found a thingy, and then I found another similar thingy. And then I found a shipwreck on ice. I just got a fishing rod with not a fishing rod, bow with an enchantment. Ooh, infinity. Like it. That's actually not a bad bow at all. We got unbreaking, power, and infinity, and the power is level 4. That's not bad at all. Could have been flame, but like, I'm not gonna complain. I just gotta patch it up a bit because it's gonna break after like 2 shots. Well, it does have unbreaking level 3, but still. Ah, failed. Anyway, let's go look at all those things that I found in the chests. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. So this chest is mostly filled with the things I found, and of course the treasure maps with which I found some of them. And these, which I just found in the wild. I got 2 regeneration potions, 5 prismarine crystals, 2 hearts of the sea, whatever this thing is, smithing template, whatever, post armor trim. I have no idea what this is. It's the first time I am seeing it. Some poison potatoes and some enchanted leather armor. One with feather falling, which is not bad. Yeah, was some nice loot. I also got a cake and all of that. What am I looking for? Right, I'm looking for things to fix the bow with. I don't have sticks in this chest, okay. So let's just make some sticks because I think I can just fix it with sticks. I don't know which would cost more, fixing it with the bow or with sticks, but I'm gonna try both. And then we just... This bow has pretty good durability to it. So then 2 for that, or we go stick route. You can't fix it with sticks. So I guess you have to fix it with string if you want to fix it. And if I rename it, it's probably just gonna cost more. Bow. Yeah, it just costs more. More bow. I don't have a single full bow, unfortunately. Because otherwise, like, yeah, I can make one. Let's see how that goes. Heck. No, Tilly, I'm not gonna name it that. Okay, let's try with the full one. Still costs 2, but it fully restores it. Perfect. I love that, that's nice. Got a very nice bow. Now I only need 1 arrow. I don't need to worry about wasting all of the arrows anymore, which is part of why I haven't been using bows at all, because I was like, I'm gonna run out of arrows. I don't have enough yet. This potato just refuses to grow. Where are your Discord disciples, mage? I'm supposed to have Discord disciples? I like that you can for a moment see straight through all of the water when you're breaking it, and it has leaves like this, like when the cracks go over it. Let's just... So look at this little square, the water square in my reticle there. And if I start breaking this, when the black goes over it, you can see straight through all of the water. It's kind of funny. So what exactly do you mean by the Discord disciples? And why does the bamboo grow so fast but the potato refuses to grow at all? Grow, grow, grow! Even these carrots, it feels like nothing's growing anymore. They just gave up. Except the melon keeps growing. And the sugarcane, it's just these. They don't want it. Maybe I'm just gonna waste some bones on them. I already have a bone with me. Sorry, I had to feed the nephew. Okay. So what exactly do you mean by the Discord disciples thing? What's that all about? Oh, hi. I didn't even realize we had one with a trident right here. My friends. I have friends? Hello, Devi. You missed some great adventures today, Devi. Also, where did you come from, dude? You. There we go. I thought I was a friend. I mean, you are. And you're here now, so I can't say anything about that, you know? Like, that is the thing. You're here. At the moment. I was asleep. Ah. Hope you slept well, Debbie. Okay. What do you mean, okay? Oh, yay, the carrot finally grew. Come on, there we go. How's Minecraft going? It's going pretty well. I got a bunch of stuff here from treasure hunting. Found 2 treasure maps and followed them and got treasure from them. And I found the treasure maps in shipwrecks where there were a bunch of treasures, and I found 2 other things with treasure in it. Lots of treasure hunting today. You said you have no friends. I said, how about me? You said, well, you're here. So, okay. Okay. Yeah. I do have friends, but like, you asked where they are. So it's like, they're not here aside from you. So in this particular instance, I don't have any friends. I don't know, I sometimes talk without thinking about what I'm actually saying. Especially when streaming, because my attention is so split and I'm so stressed. Nervous. All the treasure hunting, and look at that house. Yeah, that house has just been the way that it is for a long time. The only difference now is that it has blue torches instead of the regular ones. Oh, I see. I'm not a friend. I'm a frond. What's a frond? Do you mean you're not nervous when streaming? Is that what you're trying to tell me? How do you do that? Friend, but better. I see. I got something to relieve your stress. What, licks? Don't really know how that's gonna work, but okay. Only nervous during collabs. Collabs is when I feel the most chill, ironically. But I guess that's because I, so to speak, have a more side character personality rather than main character, so me running the show isn't exactly the ideal. What on earth was that? Something just thumped against the window. Well, ooh, wait, berries. I haven't seen Master Luck lately. Yeah, he's been real quiet. Haven't seen him in a stream in ages, but then again, he's usually asleep until like before the usual time. Like, he usually wakes up around the usual time I start streaming, so... Or used to start streaming. So yeah, he is probably sleeping when I'm streaming these days. We still talk on Instagram and send memes and stuff. But that aside, he hasn't been to streams, and I think it's just because of the time. I'd stream at a later time, but I don't know if you know this. There's the problem with, for some reason, the bitrate just being absolute garbage at night for some reason. I'm hoping that gets fixed, because it's not like it's something that can't get fixed, because it wasn't a problem when I first started, it became a problem. Bummer. Also, I think I just saw another message pop by that I didn't read. Well, I mean, for me, audience isn't like, oh my goodness, people. They are more like my people, so I enjoy. It's not necessarily about who or what the audience is. I just feel nervous when streaming, and like even when it's to no one, I feel nervous. And when I'm not streaming, I feel neutrally nervous anyway, so streaming just adds that extra to the pile. Ah, I need egg and sugar. Let's grab the other eggs. Like, nervous is almost my natural state of being. So, yeah. Oh, our sugar cane is full here. Rotten flesh as well, don't put that there, ghosty. The pumpkin goes there. Also, look at this nice bow I got. It has Unbreaking 3, Power 4, and Infinity. Guess it'll get better once you're used to streaming daily. Keep that tongue away from me. Don't necessarily know if it'll get better once I'm more used to daily streaming. It's more just about once I feel comfortable doing what I'm doing. Because here's the thing, everything I do, I'm not good enough. And I strive to be better, but for me with streaming, the problem is I have no idea what to do to be better. I need feedback, but it's hard to get feedback, because to get feedback, you kind of need to get people watching. So if you can't get anyone watching, it's hard to get that feedback. Stream more. I would. Generally, I do. I have been streaming a lot more lately, but there are cases where I just can't stream because the internet is suddenly garbage for no reason and that sort of thing. I'm very restricted by the tragedy of my budget. And my living area. Well, I'm the worst person when it comes to guide and critique. Why are you the worst? Any advice, so long as it is something that isn't just you stink, is good advice. Probably, unless it's the complete opposite of the advice I need. Chest is also getting full. I should just make a new chest instead of looking for where to put my things. Oh, potatoes in here. Okay, stocked up on the carrots. We made ourselves a nice pumpkin pie. Ironically, talking about being stressed out made me start to sweat. Potatoes! Oh, it's nighttime. When did that happen? Like, sure, I saw it start to become nighttime, but why did I just go inside my home and forget about it? Wacky. Fair enough. Good point, Tilly. Yay. Also, I got a cat. It's a beautiful looking cat. I like it. Look at this cute cat. What I did notice is you talking a monotonic. Yeah, the monotonous talking is kind of hard to not do because it comes with depth of emotion to an extent. Like, I'm not saying that I'm emotionally dead, but I don't feel as much as I should. If you get what I'm saying. Tilly, I wouldn't lick the cat. Your tongue is gonna get full of cat hairs. That's not fun. I don't know that from experience. I'm just guessing it wouldn't be fun. Let's feed the dog and feed the cat before we leave. Right, we still have the fish with us. There we go. That it? That all of them? That everything? I think so. Let's just scroll up a bit, see what I missed because something scrolled by too fast. So Devi said... What I did notice is you talk in a monotonous tone, so this kind of tone attracts more of a cozy, loving audience. But then your aesthetic is more electronic and chaotic vibes, so I guess people can't really communicate in that way. I don't know. Yeah, my appearance is gonna become even more electronic as we go on, but with an extra touch of music to it. I understand that indeed, sure you don't. Sure, a lot of streamers have monotone as well, so I don't think that's an issue. Because not everything is supposed to be chaotic and crazy, you know? Yes, very much so. I don't really like the whole chaos thing anyway. Like, I like making chaos in games sometimes, but I'm not necessarily a vocally chaotic personality. I can do some chaotic things and think some chaotic things, but I'd say it's more of a controlled and quiet chaos rather than the let's just blow everything up and go crazy and talk in this super high voice and go yeah all the time sort of hyper chaotic. It's more of just a what if I blew up the building kind of chaotic. But yeah, I think that's it then. We did a lot of exploring and found some nice things. I baked a pumpkin pie. I did some nice farming. I got a cat, and it's a cute cat. And yeah, I think that's about good enough for today. It's 5 p.m. The Wi-Fi is probably gonna start being garbage again soon, so I'm just gonna call it. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you rest peacefully at night. And I hope you... I don't know if I can talk about other streaming, but I think, like, Ike Evelyn from Niji Sanji, he's very calm and cozy, and his aesthetic is not cozy at all, but it's not chaotic either. It's, like, very middle. I guess so. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you rest peacefully at night. And I hope that you wake up stronger tomorrow, ready to face your day, and all that it may throw your way. The week basically just started. I hope you had a good Monday, and I wish you the best. Stay healthy and take care of yourself. Good luck, and goodbye.